Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Lagi nih kembali lagi kita di channel kesayangan kita nih, YouTube dengan lagi nih. Seperti biasa kita main point blank lagi nih. Seperti biasa kita main PB lagi ya guys ya. Oke. Bukan PB lagi, bukan PB ya. Tapi Efotball ya. Salah mengecek wakon. Apa nih? Oke. Ku rasanya ku rasanya ku telah jatuh. Rasanya ku telah jatuh.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and the commander of tight defence because of the understanding he develops with those in front.
Cole. And here's Kane. Not the most convincing of passes.
Okay.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Spread out to the left. Nice bit of trickery. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Cole. Bastara. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. Quarter of an hour played.
Oh. Halo. Apa nih yang hadir?
And that's a good ball. He's cut it out.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
That is ended up in no man's land. Saka. England trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Over to the left. Shot a goal! There's a goal!
Halo bang, main bola sepak bola bang. Iya bang Via.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Main bola aku bang. Dek. Halo bang Re.
The critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Main bola
So
aku,
we have had the
abang.
first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required.
Itu cewek,
To be careful
itu
now.
cewekku
That
bang.
could serve
Hah?
as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Naon?
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Oh Via itu nama cewek abang.
Bastara. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dixon. BELI. And it's Rice. To Beckham. Saka. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, nama cewek abang Via ya.
England with the corner.
Boleh di like di share guys, boleh di like di share guys.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
Boleh di like, di share boleh, dikasih challenge juga boleh.
Second corner now. Oh, what a claw against the crossbar. What a throw in. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good foot in there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Real chance. He
Halo.
scored.
DS aja sini. Gak lah bang Re, ganggu bang Re.
We score.
well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was accuracy.
That's just a fabulous,
Ganggu banget ya.
finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Takes a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Udah sini aja biar nggak sepi nih Des Clan. Ya nanti tunggu bentar ya. Itu pertandingannya nggak bisa pula di restart ya bang.
Saka. Dunk is the team's great visionary. That's been cut out, well played. We've got 5 minutes till half time. And here's Kane. Threads one in. He's through here. Well, now here's a good battle, but he's having a shot! That is doing no harm at all.
Boleh di like, di share guys. Boleh di like, di share, boleh.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Picked out and the shot!
Oh.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Masa.
And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Halo. Tadi perasaan tak ada orang ah?
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Looking for the run. It's been slipped through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Wih, woi, boleh di like, di share guys, boleh di like, di share boleh, biar makin semangat.
The most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Quick to react. Has a look and plays it forward. Out to the left it goes. Bastara going face to face with his great rival. The defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cole is onto this.
Waduh. Boleh bantu like, oh iya boleh bantu di like bisa.
Deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
England get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's going to go a long way.
Aduh.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Mana tuh Renang tuh?
Forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And that's going right the way across. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. this looks promising. Got to make this count.
Duh.
Spots it and intercepts. Would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
That is a great pick out. It's Kane! Classic Kane brilliance! He's got himself an absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
England will two up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, good
Duh,
read.
susah kah,
He read
susah
that
kah.
really well and stopped it.
Think through. And he thumps it clear. Good looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. And this is Rooney. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
Halo,
brave
siapa
defending
nih yang
and
ada
they got away with
nih?
it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bastada. He's in a great position here. Rooney, given the lift of his goal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Duh, ya Allah, ya Allah.
Rooney. And now the breakaway. Cole, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Bang, waktu pemain kesedihan BBM ada campuran etanol 10% gak bang? Ah, pemain. Oh, ada. Itu si Balil itu. Jangan dipakai ya, jangan dipakai.
From an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of
Ada
the
El
forward
Chapio.
cycle, but that was squeaky clean.
Good ball, good take. And that is that. Tunisia bow out, defeated, sealing their fate. So what are your thoughts?
Aduh, kayaknya kita harus El Chapio. Kita harus apa loh?
Aduh.
Ngapa tuh? Emang sepi. Emang sepi, Cok. Halo, azan guys. Azan. Nih, nggak dengar tuh. rasa. Ayolah, menang yuk, menang yuk, sekali menang. Dari semalam mendapat kemenangan kita.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'm a real fan of this fella, Lewis Skelly, who I see as a real...
Palmer! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. BELI. England looking to pass their way through. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? Chooses to go back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Foden. It's a threatening ball. It's Kang! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just
Rasa,
loves being
halo,
out there
siapa nih
amongst
yang
it.
ngajar nih? Ball dilek, diser boleh guys.
The first in the game for either side, actually.
Aku telah tertipu.
And he's denied. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way.
Rasa.
Good alertness. Now that's well seen too. Indonesia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone
Aku
searching crossfield.
yang jatuh cinta.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free
Offset
kick.
tuh anak monyet ya, offset ya.
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's superb.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Taken back almost. He's going for goal. And that could well leave a mark.
Wush, apa nak pelanggaran tuh?
Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, easy pickings there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. For Rice, and it's Palmer.
Wush,
Foul.
pelanggaran tuh boy.
Well, you might think he got off lightly.
Pelanggaran,
Just a
pelanggaran.
verbal warning. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. BELI.
Kuratu.
Well played, well sorted out.
Ratu. Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo.
Nicely weighted ball.
Halo, halo, siapa yang
Well
hadir?
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Takes a shot! It's bounced back
Whee!
off the post.
Is.
And he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
They've played it short. And it's made. Oh, shooting chance! England are looking to go forward now.
Lari
He's
boy ya.
picked it up out wide. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he
Udah.
made.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a really well measured ball. Swings it across. Expertly cut out.
Waduh,
Really
waduh.
nicely done.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's a dangerous ball. Big chance!
Wush.
Yes, it's there! The breakthrough strike! A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well,
Well, if you're
hampir
ahead,
lagi
it's a good time to
cocok.
start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That is a little undercooked. Palmer. Now it's Kane. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. That's a quick free kick. And here's Foden. And that has put paid to that. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the
pindahkan
last
ke
they'll see of
sudut.
him. Yehi. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Palmer!
Oh,
That was a
untung
great
saja,
play.
untung saja.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Deftly away. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry.
England clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Rice tries to play it through, and he whips it in, climbs up big. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Referee's given a
Aduh.
throw.
Efotball sama FC mekaniknya apa sama bang? Beda bang. Beda bang, kalau apa itu banyak
Get out of a very sticky
animasinya,
situation.
mekaniknya sih beda jauh sih.
Foot in.
Aku lebih suka Efotball sih.
Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting this,
And the shots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Palmer. It's a pretty loose pass. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the
Nih,
outside.
2 kali tiang cok, waduh,
not just close.
tiang 2 kali loh. Double premium.
Indonesia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Luis Skelly. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score
Waduh.
is 1-0.
Aduh, pelanggaran tuh. PC-nya spek apa bang?
Going into that little black book.
Pakai Intel aku bang, Intel Core 5 bang, Gen 10. Abang main Efotball juga kah?
Stones. Now it's Jones.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tuh, telah
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely. It's Kang!
tuh. Tahan. Ulur waktu. GPU-nya bang, oh pakai 1650 aja bang, gigabyte.
It's Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Oke,
It's a throw in.
Hah? Udah, oke. Jadi semangat bang live-nya. Ya, abang LJG, abang juga semangat ya. Mau sekolah atau kerjanya. Semoga abang jadi menteri gantikan Balil.
Eze. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Indonesia still ahead by the game's only goal.
Nih,
Spin it out wide,
kayak orang
but
bingung
they
apa.
won't reach that one. Rice. Out to the left it goes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gallagher!
Wow.
England
Oh,
really don't have a choice now. They
untung
just have to
ada
throw everything forward.
Emil ya, Emil Audero ya.
To draw level.
And it's Gallagher. Now, can they get him away?
Ya,
Goes down, but nothing given. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Well, there's contact there one way
nih,
or another.
penalti guys.
Indonesia have been
Diapain
handed
tuh?
a game-changing chance. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical.
Oh, anak monyet, emang didorong aku ya.
Clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To increase
Oleh lah,
the lead.
oleh.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Good
And it
penalty,
didn't
good
take him
penalty.
long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal
Menang kita,
lead.
menang kita.
Is there still time for
Menang kita, guys.
And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test pass.
Injury time semua ya gol kita ya.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a
Gol
game
kita
they
injury
wanted
time
to
semua,
win
guys,
for
sumpah.
so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Kurasa, halo, siapa nih? 12 orang nih. Halo, siapa nih? 12 orang nih, halo. Ku rasa rasanya ku telah jatuh cinta. Lo boleh absen dong, absen. Bisa dari mana-mana aja, absen boleh. Boleh di like, di share boleh guys. Udah mantap lah dia. Aku yang jatuh cinta. Halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo, siapa yang hadir? Boleh di like, di share.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this
Wanja,
season to
Jose
everybody
Mourinho
around the
ya.
world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
Bang, halo.
Is boisterous.
Halo,
It is
Bang
a
Bintang.
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Teo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Merah tuh set, merah tuh set.
Clear cut, it's a free kick.
Bang, bisa list squad utama nggak? Bisa lihat squad utama? Aku pakai timnas Indonesia, Bang. Pakai timnas Indonesia.
Would have told them to rein it in.
Nanti aku liatinnya habisnya.
Laid back in. Oh,
Nanti aku liatin.
interception.
Ntar aku liatinnya habis ini.
He's tried one.
Oh loh.
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Nanti aku liatin ya. Ini eventnya, Bang. Ya, event Brazil sama Inggris.
Lawannya orang tuh, Bang.
Iya.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges? Has a shot.
Iya, orang.
Camavinga.
Lawannya jago.
Wih. Gak pelanggar kendang ya. Abang main football juga, Bang
And
Bintang.
we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bang Bintang main football juga. Halo, siapa nih? Siapa yang hadir nih? Boleh di-like, di-share, guys.
And it's Camavinga. Mbappe. Nice touch. Mbappe.
Hampir gol lagi, Cok. Abang main di FC.
Lots of power.
Ya, di PC aku, Bang. Main di PC. Marap latihan, Cok.
Upamecano makes the interception. And he's worked it through. That has been knocked clear.
Well, he got rid because he was
Aku main di
under
PC,
pressure.
apa main di mana?
Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. And he's quick to snatch it back. There's the crossfield ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Nice.
Now this shot at goal.
Waduh. Gitu aja nangkisnya, Cok. Maksudnya FC Mobile.
Definitely started
Ah?
much the stronger. They're
FC
far more
Mobile.
creative.
Aku ini main football loh, Bang. Bukan main FC.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. And this is Ribery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Goal, France!
Oh, aku nggak main FC, aku nggak main FC. Aku nggak main FC football, aku cuma main football aja, Bang.
Too easy. Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's
Aku
all going on around you isn't always that easy. But
main
it made it look like
football
a
aja.
goal. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition.
There's the shot!
Anjing, giper kot kali, Cok.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Good take, and is he in? And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Enggak, aku nggak main FC Mobile, Bang. Pakai pelatih siapa? Aku pakai pelatih Patrick. Aku cuma main apa, Bang? Football aja, Bang.
Is it short?
Cuma main football aja, Bangku.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away.
Cuma main football aja, Bang.
Camavinga with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
Aku pakai pelatih Patrick Kulever.
Ball's gone out of play.
Bintang laut.
He's in space and looking for options. Ball driven towards the far post. That's the keeper's ball.
Lambat,
Well,
Cok.
it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, Patrick temannya SpongeBob. Iya, Patrick El Bintang Laut.
And here's Thuram. Out towards the flank. And they've got rid.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bisa nih.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous.
Duh.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Julie, Conte, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Blessing bang. Ya, sorry Bamintang. Aku pakai Indonesian ya, jadi agak-agak berat kali.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Kante. He's shifting through the gears here. Conte!
Bang, divisi berapa? Aku masih divisi 9.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's
Aku lagi main event.
wide awake.
Chance for a shot!
Wow.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That was
Penyelamatan.
necessary.
Bang, kalau dikepung pakai double touch bang. Oh, oke, boleh double.
He's asking for trouble. Oh, here we go. It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Nih, double touch. Oke, makasih. Apa ya?
See who's got what it takes.
Double touch tuh emang apa ya? Primadona
A
gitu.
momentary lapse.
Goloki, cowok.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Aku masih divisi 9.
So
Bang
it's
Kanze.
elsewhere. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart
Itu
rate.
namanya rezeki anak soleh tuh, guys.
Are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And we are already promptly back underway. Knocks it out wide. France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They
There-
want it back
there's
as
this one.
quickly as they can get it.
No,
And they're
no.
hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs
Betul, aku lagi
plenty
main.
of intelligence and teamwork.
Kunde kept his eye on it, and he's there. This looks promising. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bang, aku divisi 2 masih cupu, Bang. Jago lah kalau divisi 2 itu.
Aims beyond the defence. Thuram, who's wide and looking to get onto this. And it's Ribéry. He's in a great position here. Now this could be real chance. Goal, France! And again they hit the front. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Aduh, udah. Bener.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Indonesia needing a change of fortune here.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Shot could be on.
Oh, divisi 2 udah jago lah itu.
And application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good alertness.
Aduh.
Thuram. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Waduh.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Waduh. Santai-santai, Bang.
Looking to pass their way through.
Abang punya Isco. Nggak punya aku.
No man's land.
Kartu aku masih dikit.
Short of runners into space, as long
Kartu aku
as the
masih dikit,
space
Bang.
left behind is filled.
Boleh di-lag di share, guys.
Julie receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Boleh di-lag di share, boleh.
Offside.
Boleh. 15 orang nonton, like-nya masih 4 nih ya. Boleh ditambah. Aduh,
That pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass and the through ball.
gratis itu bang.
And that has left him in
Oh ya
a few-
gratis ya, aku masih kurang update nih.
Gets a good foot in there. No, that's been intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. A lot shapes to shoot. Yes. Once more they've done it.
Dimas Derajat tuh ya.
Will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Itu buat divisi 213 sih bang. Oh, aku masih divisi 9 aku. Masih jauh itu. Kamu yang jago. Kalau aku masih divisi 9 itu masih cukup. Bang
So
Bintang.
time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lama nggak naik divisi?
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Lama nggak kalau
The
naik
next goal is
divisi?
going to be so significant.
Main
Now there, and he shoots! Goal, France!
mudah aja golnya cocok.
They get themselves in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
France take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to...
Can he finish? It's hit the upright.
Untul. Bang jangan selebrasi, kalau selebrasi musuh auto mode on. Oh, kayak gitu ya.
Surely have to be commended.
Pantas lah ke selebrasi tadi.
Teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Indonesia are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Sumpah Indonesia lambat-lambat kali orangnya.
In towards the back stick. It's bounced back off the post. Julie!
Wih masih
Well, he
ada
certainly wasn't in
lagi.
the mood to take any risks.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a shade optimistic. Ribéry. France finding their passes. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception.
Aduh.
He looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The
Berarti nggak boleh selebrasi kita ya, nanti musuhnya mode on ya. Kecuali musuh selebrasi duluan baru bales. Oh kayak gitu ya. Oke, makasih Bintang udah ngasih tahu ya. Aku off ya, Bang. Bye. Halo, ya makasih. Thank you ya, Bintang ya. Oke, dapat lawan. Lawan Brazil nggak tuh? Kurasa, halo, siapa yang hadir nih? Halo, halo, siapa yang hadir? Halo,
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, easy pickings there.
waduh, waduh, waduh.
He's got away. He's hit it long. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now he's got space here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through.
Hey,
The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And it's Guimaraes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's there to belt it away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's going right the way across. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Indonesia still without a single shot on target. And he's managed to gift it back. for the run. Anthony in acres of space out wide. He's picked his Anthony! It's a loose ball. A potential goal
hampir,
assist
hampir.
contender, if only.
Anthony can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Guimaraes, he's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Real chance!
Malah masuk.
And Brazil take the lead. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The goal scorer for Brazil.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That looks a good ball through. Edison claims comfortably. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Lari bang.
Through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Anthony crosses. Deftly away. Oh, what has happened here? Chooses to go back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good spread. Now it's Anthony. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's on the finish! No shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. He's under a lot of pressure there. No way through there. Casemiro. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Buang aja, bukan buang.
Danger averted for now.
Brazil have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he get it through? Plenty. Can he finish?
Aduh.
That is really good tenacity. Indonesia have their second corner now. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. The ball has bounced loose now. It's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Anthony had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Indonesia have a free kick. It's a decent clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going. But at
Halo,
least
siapa
this
nih?
will
Ada
give
nih,
time
halo.
to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Matches Cunha! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mateus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Matches Cunha. It's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Quality ball.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Distributed tidily. There's the crossfield ball. Gets into some space. He's chosen to go back. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
And the volley. Oh,
Waalaikumsalam. Halo, Muhammad Sudi. Halo.
well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Spread it left. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strong running down that left flank.
Divisi berapa, Bang? Masih divisi 9 na,
And
Bang.
he's managed to get free.
Masih
That's
divisi
a good
9.
challenge from him.
Masih divisi 9 na, Bang.
Time and again they
Nah,
are
ada pelanggaran
repelled.
dong.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Masih divisi 9 na, Bang.
Oh, delightful ball. Now it's Matches Cunha, and he's following up. And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, robust challenge.
Kalau aku divisi 3, Bang. Waduh. Udah tinggi tuh ya.
Not gone well. Bruno Gimares.
Udah tinggi tuh.
Brazil do have a
Jago
chance
kamu
to
main.
counter here. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Matches Cunha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Bro, kita tinggal jalan ini dapat si kalah kita nih.
And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas you...
Boleh tahu, Bang, boleh tahu taktiknya, Bang. Taktiknya. Bentar. Aku pakai taktik ini aja. Oh ini tim aku ini. Ganti pelatih nggak sih kita? Pelatih kita. Halo, Barakabah Gaming. Halo. Apa nih manajer kita nih? Ku rasa-rasanya aku telah jatuh cinta. Oh bisa ya. Lu bisa edit ya? Nanti manajer katanya. Itu nama klub asli dari Korea ya, asli dari Korea nih. Ulsan apa ini namanya? Ulsan emang ada lagi yang bagusnya? Ada lagi nggak yang bagus apa timnya? Ya Ulsan FG ya, Ulsan FG kok salah. Nih Ulsan. Main kah mabar kah bang? Apa main Efotball juga kah? Bang Bah Gaming. Apa main Efotball juga kah? Cuma pernah dirental. Oh, kiraku abang main eFootball juga.
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Lintas plafon.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nuno Mendes here I think will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's got away. Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, hampir gol lagi.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Vicious ball here, not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer, and it's Udogi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's some Mbappe!
Oh, boleh nih.
Determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. Quarter of an hour played. Hazard.
Might want to be careful there.
Aduh,
Maximovic concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on
Kena
stopping
siku
him
dah,
outside
nak.
the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
kena siku dah, Cok.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And he's lifted it over.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's a sharp little ball. Shot, goal! Goal! Barcelona!
going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passing is crisp and sharp, just eases him off the ball. Rafinha.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Now it's Joao Felix. Udogi. Joao Felix. Now it's Neymar. Çalhanoğlu. He's on it. Can he get away? So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha gets into some space. He's had a shot! And that is doing
Halo,
no harm
siapa yang
at
hadir
all.
nih?
It's a
Halo.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Neymar. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Joao Felix. And it's Udogi. And no, that was never going to make it. Maximovic has given away a free kick. Mendes aims beyond the defence. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. It's a goal kick. Mbappe. Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. And here's Neymar. Great ball. Tries a shot. Oh, crossbar.
That's just playing it safe.
Tiang lagi, dah
Simple.
tiang.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. And it's Udogi. Joao Felix is in a really good position out wide. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has 2. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible... And we hit half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Durante el descanso podremos disfrutar de un pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Kurasa.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Sara. Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. João Felix. Oh, he's been caught, and again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Felix is flagged offside. Modric does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Neymar. Nicely spread.
Duh, jauh kali umpannya.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's João Felix. Mbappe. Out for a throw. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fofana cuts it out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Searching pass he's played there. Now, can they get him away? Fofana gets across to intercept that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's searching. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Now it's Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Rice. It's not an especially good pass, that. It out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Build up, there's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's come loose. Sara. Now there's a shoot. He has done it.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So is this the start of a comeback? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Sara. Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's put paid to a promising move. And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Maximovic. Modric. He's had a shot!
Makan tuh gol ya.
He scores! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Neymar. Oh, well played.
Oh, dikit lagi coy, dikit lagi.
And he's there to belt it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Doggy, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's found the way through. Board shows there will be... Can he finish? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Halo, siapa nih yang hadir nih? Halo. Apa nih lama kali nih?
Halo bang, main apaan lo?
Hah? Main bola aku bang.
Gue main PB.
PB aku tahu jaringannya kayak gitu. Katanya Indihome-nya kena.
Diomnya yang kena.
Aneh ya. Nggak tahu lah.
Kira lagi main Ray.
Hah?
Ray AFK paling belum.
AFK dia mau makan.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from
Lagi
this.
download
I think
PB
the
apa
coach
gimana?
will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm
Lagi
sure
download
they have a
PB.
lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and
Download
they
ulang.
can get there.
Enggak, diapain PB?
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Diapain PB-nya?
Lagi di apa IP address satu lagi dicek sama apa PB ya bang. Biar aja lah main bola dulu.
Sini juga ya.
biasa ku tak.
Bangsat. Oh,
Masya Allah.
salah. Sorry.
Mas. Apa salah aku, Bang?
Kepencet. Spontan. Hui. Ya. Bawahnya.
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's horribly missed.
Anjir.
It's given.
Main challenge sliding
So
aja.
a big chance now from 12 yards.
Sliding.
Nggak,
It's not taken
aku main bola, orang main challenge sliding ah.
well. It was
Itu main
deliberate,
bolanya
it was cynical,
bareng
and
online.
lawan orang.
Iya.
Online.
Iya.
Lawan orang.
Iya.
But it had to be done.
To open the scoring.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So a breakthrough already. bounce loose now.
Waduh, ini yang nge-lag siapa? Kayaknya orang tuh nge-lag.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Is there any support? Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Joao Felix. Joao Felix unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shot could be on. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bergabung.
Dua kali ya, dua kali. Merah tuh.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Santos are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Neymar. Under. Neymar. Can he finish? It's it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh no, what has happened here? Neymar! Has a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe chasing after it. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe, and this is Raul. And they've been given a corner.
Aku rasa.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Akanji. Van Dijk. Koundé. 30 minutes gone. Joao Felix. Looking for the run. Joao Felix is onto this. He has found the way. Oh, shooting chance! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Mignon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
A case now of complete control. Koundé. Now it's Raul. Stood up well to him there. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And he's away. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hazard. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Joao Felix in acres of space out wide. Joao Felix showed plenty
Halo,
of
siapa nih yang ada nih? Halo.
quite sorted out. Hazard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Could move up a gear here. Can he get it through? Maximovic. Calhanoglu. To Under. Now it's Under. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Mode bantai lah. Iya Bang Gilang. Ini kan udah
Peter, but that
3-0.
would surely spark some kind of response
Bang Gilang.
from those around him.
Apa?
Bukan abang. Aku jawab live.
Oh, ku menembus ruang dan waktu. Jep,
Oi,
ngapain Jep?
enggak ngapa-ngapain. Main aja.
Macam kau
Enggak.
live nggak?
Nih lah lagi main bola.
Lawan apa hari ini?
PB nggak tahu lah. Embo lah.
udah coba di ini install ulang.
Masuk ke webnya tuh nggak bisa loh Bang. POINTBLANK ID-nya tuh. Itu lagi dicek lah sama. Lama kali ngecek dari tadi ya.
Itu kau yang welcome tuh apa maksudnya?
Oh, welcome. Oh, nggak ada sih, gabut aja sih.
45 minutes are up.
Oh,
Well, who would have thought it?
Gabut aja sih.
Chasm between the two
Dan kita
teams
sepi,
already, and it might
tambah
go
PB
even
lagi.
wider in the second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's
Mulai
a
aja,
fair
mulai.
reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make
Nangis
sure they
anjir.
retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals.
Nanti lah
Not
cita-cita
half
tuh.
feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, that is asking
yang
for
strawberry
trouble.
pisang ya?
Under!
Pisang.
And the keeper threw out a limb.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's That's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Have a visit to our official store and get memorabilia from today's event.
Sama kali berak. Apo. Apo.
Begini Ray. Aduh. Gua masih penasaran gua.
Lu main?
Main.
Ya udah gua.
Ya udah.
Lu pakai yang mana?
Sabar dulu, Cok. Gua lagi masih penasaran gua ini anjing. Gacha enggak dapat.
Gacha nggak dapat. Aku login PB nggak mas, nggak bisa.
Jangan sedih gitu lah.
Udah jadi tiket prioritas aku tahu. Delta Force bang. Aduh, nanti dulu abang nggak takut PC aku. Nggak kuat aku PC aku bang Patli. Tiket aku jadi
Jadi apa?
prioritas.
Tiket apa?
Aku open tiket. Gitu dong
Marah.
dompet. Halo. Udah jadi prioritas saat itu kan. Iya, ambil.
Jep.
Hai. Kan itu
Carku mana Jep?
nanam monyet.
Kau pulang ke malam, Bing?
Iya,
Mana monyet.
Anak Yudi gua.
Ku rasanya
Tadi Ray orang ujian gabut Ray. Cuman ngumpulin PPT doang. Peringan PPT absen terus balik.
Malah kuat datang PG 30 datang 2 menit langsung keluar demi Allah gabut aing ke kampus 5 menit.
udah nanti jadi balil. Aku doain Bang Ray jadi menteri etanol.
Amin.
Amin. Bang Ray nggak mau dia jadi menteri dia.
Gua jadi suami Mita.
Kalau kataku sih mimpi adalah kunci untuk kita. Menarilah.
Hati itu nggak ada yang tahu.
Anjay, ih, takut aku ih. Itu untung nggak dekat. Kalau dekat bisa bahaya.
Nggak dekat tuh secara jarak, tapi secara hati itu dekat.
Aduh, bahaya.
Jelas.
Si Bang pindah ke atas loh mainnya.
Apa tadi? Itu bot lu tinggalin.
Diakin aja anjing.
Botnya lagi
Dia
tinggalin,
lupa.
tinggalin.
Berisik.
Bersih anak-anak dajal. Apa Lopi ini? Mana emang ngamuk-ngamuk Lopi?
Ini kancing yang
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Jim Bergabung, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Makan MBG na oh.
Hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Tries a shot! He scored! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent.
Simple aja.
Industry and great confidence.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Itu aku segan
Touching
aku.
moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Can he finish? Oh, second win style. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mimpi adalah kunci untuk kita mencarikan
And this is Neymar. Tries to play it through.
Menarilah.
His hands on the ball. Now it's Neymar. And it's Modric. Joao Felix. This is big chance. Yes.
Easy boss, lawan yang nggak ada yang keras lagi nih.
Soaring. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch
Janganlah.
before the finish is
Kamu kan
so
cheater.
critical part, and we've just seen an example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
To be
Kamu
expected,
adalah
Peter. They've gone and stepped it
cheater.
up, something they've been threatening to do.
Lawan bot ini mal.
Continue to do by the looks of it.
Bapak kau bot.
Ball's gone out of
Jelas
play.
orang itu memainkan. Kau yang bot.
Promising position. Cross
Orang nih bos, orang. Tengok tuh ada kursornya tuh.
and it is.
Cupu.
Sara. Now it's Neymar.
B1 kita, B1. Bukan abang.
And it's Modric.
Bahaya kalau abang tuh cheater.
It's Neymar. Well, that's
Emang abang
beautiful.
main bola, Bang Ray?
Oh, that was vital. And the shot. It's there. They are really purring here, and they have extended.
Lah, bot kan ada kursor lah, bisa di. Tengok itu orang monyet, tengok tuh. Oh, meninggalkan orang tuh, meninggalkan tim tuh ha. Itu tuh orang tuh. Buat emosi.
Santai.
Tengok tuh ha. Menyerah dia langsung. Menyerah dia, tengok tuh. Menyerah dah. Bapak kau bot. Jelas orang nih. Udah menyerah tuh.
Ada komen.
Iya, dibilang rawak bot dong. Hah?
Tadi gua mau ngomong apa ya?
Jelas.
Kalau misalkan gua main
Pindah toxic nih. Apa baju gua di Maria cowoknya?
Hah? Nggak. Bot Efotball bisa nyerah bang. Nggak bisa nyerah. Itu orang. Apa Bang Ray?
kalau misalkan gua nih download Efotball, terus timnya gimana?
Abang timnya dapat tim yang cupu-cupu dulu lah kartunya.
Harus top up kah?
Enggak usah top, enggak usah. Bagus abang top upnya di titik garing. Jelas sih lawan orang ya lu udah pocong anjir, udah pocong lawannya, lu udah pocong.
Pak badan siksa kalau. Bisa, Bi. PB tuh.
Gak tahu aku, udah lah, mati itu, gak main PB gak mati aku. Mantap dia. Adalah kunci untuk kita. Jelas aku jago. Aku ya, jelas aku jago, Bang.
Beda tuh.
Hah?
Itu lah Indonesia.
Oh, Indonesia berat kali, Cok, sumpah. Kalau terus aku pakai tim Indonesia, berat kali. Pakai tim aku aja tadi. Lawan bot aja susah deh. Si Re ini juga satu nih, dibilang aku lawan bot ya, emang nak monyet Re ya.
Dede.
Bang Re.
Yang manggil Pian anjing.
Pian orang Bandung. Abang orang Bandung, berarti sama.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. Atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
4-0 ke Banten langsung dia nyerah deh. Dalam petang.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Iya, dibilangnya lawan bot.
Dibilang lagi.
Well, if you did just miss it,
Bot.
and
Bapak kau bot ay.
Jim, what do you think when you
Bapak
see
kau botak.
Beckham?
Bapak kau.
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker,
OP bot.
footballing brain, set piece expert, magic right foot.
Jelas sih lawan orang, masih bilang lawan bot.
Is he most of all?
Darah tinggi juga aku ya.
Previously mentioned.
Pressing's intense.
Bisa naruh mage lah, main mage. Jepri bot. Re anak kucing ya.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting
Anak micet.
couldn't quite sort it out.
Satria bot. Woi. Gak konsen aku udah baca komen ya. Mita punya aku. Hoi.
Oh, well measured. Oh, shooting chance.
Kan?
He's delivered all right.
Kan? Gak fokus. Ya nggak apa-apa om. Bot nggak usah malu.
Well, let that be
Lambemu bot.
They have to stay focused at all times.
Nick.
Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So a
Iya
breakthrough.
taunya.
Pi berisik aja Pi ini main.
Mak mutu lah.
Hendrick.
Bisa tenang nggak bisa lawan bot aja kebobolan.
Out wide and in space. Great shot.
Kan? Kita pur. Kalian lah ajak cerita jadi terus aku.
All quick time. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Things starting to look
Kita
very
pur. Ini namanya kita pur ya guys.
An absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
always onto this. Beckham. Nicely spread.
Titani are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That looks a decent
Waduh,
goal.
agak susah berat lawannya nih.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Modric. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Neymar.
Waduh, digopong anjing. Bot. Diam kamu Re. Kamu di tim aku atau tim anak tuh?
Modric.
Oh. Udah main pressing dah.
He's being shifted off it. Now it's Neymar. Joao
Main
Felix.
penuh dengan emosi.
Rijkaard
Iya, main
gets
emosi aku
across
dari
to
dia.
intercept
Jadi
that.
skill aku nggak keluar.
And here's
Duh.
That's the keeper's ball.
Di DS tuh. Main di DS.
Nah?
Main di DS.
Mbappe.
Iya.
That looks a cracking ball. Endrick
Cowok bermain bola, pria apa tuh bermain perang-perangan.
Ball is over the line.
Jelas game aku nggak bisa masuk situ PB.
Tries to play it through. It's a good-looking delivery. And the volley. No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being
Nggak bisa
forced to
masuk.
shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Nggak tahu aku, capek.
This looks promising. That's a dangerous ball. Big chance. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's not going far. This is Beckham.
Bisa.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Oma.
Played it back.
Wih,
He's fouled him there.
kok pelanggaran?
Ayo lu.
He's having a good look here.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the...
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Satu kata buat Om. Satu kata.
Kata-katain.
Satu kata ini. Anak monyet.
Katain.
There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Modric.
Ngelek nih. Siapa?
One last twist before half-time.
Siapa yang ngelek nih?
Now
Masak nasi.
Yang ngelek siapa, Cok?
Palmer.
Ngelek dah. Putus.
Intercepted.
Iya.
It's gone for a throw.
Biasa dari orang tuh ngelek tuh kayak gitu tuh.
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar.
Nice.
Well, Felix providing
Nice.
And he's managed to get free. Look at the space.
Woi, anak monyet. Merah tuh set.
And the referee has
Ngelek.
just outside the box.
Kayak cinta Bang Ray ngelek.
Van Dijk
Ah!
did incur the wrath of the referee.
Kok nggak penalti anak monyet maksudnya?
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Masuk.
Fantastic from Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A goal at a really telling moment.
Salah kasih
Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Sumpah ini ngelek dari mana sih?
Come a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Waduh, ini ngelek dari orang nih biasa deh.
Benderanya gerak. Benderanya aja gerak. Nggak kelingan.
Orang nih biasa ngelek
Iya.
nih. Mana yang tadi yang ngatain bot tuh? Bot. Hi. Lu udah pocong. Biasanya orang kayak nanti menyerah tuh kan? Ya kan? Jaringannya jelek kali orang tuh, main di hutan tuh. Kamu menang laga ini dibatalkan karena koneksi lawanmu buruk, main di hutan dia cocok. Main di hutan. Belum selesai lagi, padahal lagi seru tuh lawannya tuh. Aduh, mana nih tadi yang bilang bot-bot nih? Hah?
Bot. Jepri bot. Jepri bot.
Hei,
Jepri bot.
hei.
Jepri bot.
Nih, anak monyet ya. Siapa bilang bot tadi itu ya?
Jepri bot.
Di mataku kau begitu indah. Kau membuatku jatuh hati. Kau begitu indah. Udah tiket prioritas aku jadi nggak ada? Udah tiket prioritas tau?
Itu dapat dari mana?
Karena udah parah kali mungkin penyakitnya.
Orang tengah sih.
Iya. Mungkin
To those who
di
have
up
joined us
di
all
up.
here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Anjir bajunya
Thanks for the
sama
intro,
tau.
Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Mbappe! He's delivered all right, and that's got him off to a flyer.
Bape.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Ngasih tau apa
That
gitu?
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So a breakthrough already. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent chance!
Kasih aja.
No mistake!
Tengok WA. Cantik lah lagi main nih.
Thinking of an eye!
Mang Ray lagi main nih. Nanti aku dibilang bot.
A goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Mana ini boleh-boleh nih lawannya tuh.
And that he's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Neymar. DiMarco. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, boleh-boleh nih.
Reception. Ugarte. Foden. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nice bit of trickery. Silva. Ugarte. He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafinha. And it's Ugarte. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Duh,
DiMarco.
hampir terrebut, Cok. Hampir terrebut.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That pass isn't the best. Foden. Ugarte. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's well spotted. The pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar is... and he shoots! They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that
Duh.
one.
Aduh, jangan bilang merah.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's João Felix. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper, he's had a shot! And he hits the net! And the comeback is complete! There was no getting to that.
Nah,
No getting to
Bang,
that.
berapa
Expertly
direct
done.
apa
Takes
cheat
on
plus
He knew
aku
straight away he was never going to get to it.
nggak pakai dua-duanya sih, Bang.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Direct aja sih kalau boleh.
Better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pemain.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Abang main Efotball juga, Kak? Bang Revan.
Modric. Sara. Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. They're not going to make any further progress now. Good ball, good take. Distributed tidily. Played in deep. Ugarte. Neymar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. And he's got the beating of his man. Rafinha tries a shot. He's got it all.
Kalau di PS klubnya lisensinya semua, Bang.
It's his
Kalau Efotball jarang, Bang.
This is so good.
Tim-tim yang tertentu aja yang ada lisensi, Bang.
Putting on quite a show here for
Kalau
us.
Efotball ya,
As simple as you
beda
like.
sama FIFA.
Utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Beda sama
So
FIFA.
much
Kalau
class from both sides.
Efotball
The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ugarte.
Bunuh anak ini muntun bunuh.
Now it's Neymar.
Beli kan dah.
It's Modric.
Mulut.
Kita nak tengok so. Kita nak tengok
Oh,
ni
that's
siapa
a fine interception. And we hit half time.
Sumpah aku juga cuma benci kadang nonton sumpah cok. Dapat tim tak ada yang betul.
From the first 45 minutes.
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Lebih pentingin tuh ada.
So once again, we're underway. So and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Played into space. Oh, that's superb. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Yamal is onto this. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's had a hit. Smashing save, really good save that.
Louisville really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any up.
And this is Neymar. Real chance!
Hampir.
Second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And this is shot and goal! He scored!
Modric anjir.
Again they hit the front.
Skema tendangan pojok itu guys.
It's stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Van Dijk. Knocks it into space.
Udah offset ah.
Finds himself offside. Now it's Messi. Diogo Dalot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Neymar! Rafinha. Foden. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Rafinha. Coming on the field is number 41, Rice.
Dengarkan notifnya.
Udah bisa lah.
to race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Threads one in. Oh, good spread. Foden. Adriano! Çalhanoğlu gets it clear. Nicely aimed pass. It's made its way to him.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brilliant. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
There's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
That's been slipped through, and he's managed to get free. And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose. Shot, surely! He should have put that one away.
Waduh, dapat nih ada
To settle
nih.
this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. Modric! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Adriano. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Merah.
No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Dapat 3, kan bahasa dia dapat 3 atau lebih lah.
Bisa nih menang.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neymar concedes a free kick for that. Bastoni. Now it's Trezeguet. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
And Titani can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Neymar. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Foden.
Tahan.
For the keeper. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, what a mistake! Good effort from distance.
Menang anjir.
But time for no more. The whistle has
Cuma udah kena
What
kartu.
a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Main lawannya
For
kok
those players,
merah
what
2
unity,
bang.
what joy. That was so very, very good. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Main-main ya.
What a turnaround victory for...
Oh, mandi dulu lah. Ambil naik ke boleh. Seperti siapa apa dong? Tahan air. Mana tu? Untuk degor. Kisah. Kenapa dia gitu dia jatuh? Sih kamu jatuh ni. Kau mandi dia makanan dulu. Beresan dulu lah. Boleh lah makan.
Mau main dah.
Jam berapa ya?
Wah, bener ke maghrib.
Abang masuk bang. Abang teh. Abang masuk.
Enggak.
Bukan kita pulang.
Iya.
Main bola lah. Main bola tak enak ni.
Halo, siapa nih hadir nih? Halo.
Di mana?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Ara.
There's a lot of
Air.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. They don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking for the run. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Messi. Danilo. Oh, well played. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That was good enough.
Ku rasanya.
Now it's Rafinha. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Can he finish?
Emil tuh.
And that's
Marok.
off the worry or two.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out.
It's a mighty effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then.
Kalau tidak nyerang kulitnya gini nggak dapat bang, dari kayak solo push. Nggak dapat makanya. Dia harus sampai ujung sih. Sampai ujung sampai kulit habis.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Akan susah banget.
Oh, easy pickings there. Joao Felix.
Pokoknya dia harus
Joao Felix.
Joe Felix really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's in on goal. There's the shot.
Ya, setiap kita yang terakhir foto.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely leaking.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Rasanya.
They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho, Rafinha, it's played through for him. Danilo gets over and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Udogi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Messi. Messi, Rafinha.
Mantap.
Throw.
Halo, siapa nih yang hadir nih? Boleh di like, boleh di share guys, boleh dikasih challenge, boleh.
He can get that clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spread it left. He's through here. Joao Felix. He's got away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
This is Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot. It's in. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Serangan balik anjir.
Looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
What's he
No.
doing here?
Tersandung pula, tersandung.
And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Tersandung kaki.
To complete the turn.
Woi, masih di sana kamu ya? Kamu bilang yang buat aku tuh ya.
Oh, that's a brilliant save. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Serginho. It's a nicely shaped ball. Messi. Referee's had a good look.
Ketawa kamu ya, gitu ya.
So, third quarter of the game.
Lihat nggak tadi aku kartu merah 2 bisa menang kan? Masih bisa.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Shalhanolu. And this is Neymar. Rudiger. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Neymar. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. Great ball and big chance. And he's done it.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed.
The referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the tries a shot.
Aduh anjir. Bang,
It's level again.
Geome apa? Lawan bot pantos. Palamu lawan botnya. Kepala kamu lawan bot. Apa tuh maksudnya tuh gume apa gume?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes
masih bilang lawan bot.
winning runners who want to go behind that defense. One good ball and they're in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Duh, backnya
This
kemana?
is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
Bawa
what
ke
you
dalam
want from
aja
a big
sumber
game.
Nicely spread.
anjing pelan-pelan.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Nggak pelanggaran tuh.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to.
Apa ya?
Now it's Modric.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Yang bilang lawan bot tuh bewana.
There's a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Dia error Jeb. Hah?
Showed plenty of zest
Error?
getting to the ball,
Nggak
but
tahu aku.
couldn't quite sort it out.
Nggak aku cek. Kenapa tuh?
Now
Kebanyakan
there's a
error
fight
kali.
and a shot. Gotta be quick to
Kebanyakan
recover
error.
this.
Semuanya aja error.
What has happened here? And here's Rafinha. Chance. And that has been
Mantap
blocked
Emil lo,
away.
mantap Emil lo.
That's a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Tries to play it through. And he's picked out the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Serginho. Might come loose. The doggy promptly onto that, and that is that.
Dulu. Itu lu masih di DS? Masih kayaknya masih.
Lewandowski. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Good determined running there, but one back by the defense.
Masih di DS kan? Ngapa tuh?
As we can admire, the decision making.
Shot!
Ih, anjir.
Will be
Masih di DS aku Bang Re. Error ngapa lagi ya DS tuh?
time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly
Ini
add
seru nih lawannya nih.
movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Ricci. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee is let go.
caper dah.
Havertz spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here.
Caper lagi 3. Bingkit gol.
Takes a shot. All eyes on the
Apa
referee.
lagi, cok? Penalti lagi, dah ngasih mak.
So having trailed, this to go ahead. And he's denied.
DS gua nggak bisa dibuka, batit. Oh, mungkin kelamaan nggak sih Bang Re? Kelamaan di DS nggak sih Bang Re? AFK ya.
Now a roll. Now the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Searching pass he's played there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game.
Kelamaan di DS nggak sih Bang Re?
Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, super. It's Neymar.
Anjir.
A
Aduh.
real chance missed.
Neymar has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Çalhanoğlu to a shot. It's their second corner of the game.
Ayo pikirkan logika. Balik ya. Dia sendiri. Kali ya.
Mungkin kelamaan di DS tuh abang, mungkin tuh bisa jadi kelamaan di DS.
Aduh.
Ah, halo,
Halo.
bisa?
Ini di HP gua. Tadi nggak bisa, emang nggak bisa di DS. Laptop nggak bisa, HP nggak bisa.
Kelamaan dia apa nggak?
Nggak mungkin kok.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Maximovic. No way through.
Takutnya kelamaan dia apa?
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He slings it in. Oh, he's been shoots.
Dikit lagi toh, dikit lagi toh.
With the idea, inches away.
Sara. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. He won't be happy with that one. They've switched it over to the other side. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Halo.
Halo.
And he's managed to get free.
We might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added minute has been indicated.
It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Udah mandi aku dah.
4 minutes.
Mandi disuruh mandi juga. Bohong belum mandi itu.
Udah mandi.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Ayo.
Badanmu nyampe lewat mic ini, Bo.
Iya.
Halo Mas Jepri, halo.
Oi.
All that intense, intriguing.
Bisa ngoper ke belakang tapi maksa.
Unable to be separated.
Ya sorry. Nama juga nafsu. Halo.
Either side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team.
Mama Jepri sehat.
Udah pergi dah. Kan.
Ya,
Turunkanlah Allah 3M ya Allah.
Motor 3M pensiun loh.
Kau turun 3M
Jadi kita jual bisa.
jual miso aku sumpah.
Jual miso.
jual mita.
Halo, bukan. Halo, Gaudin. Sumpah. Jual mita. Bahaya kali. Gila sih, gila re. Muhammad Imam Sabin Abdul. Halo. Jangan lupa di like, di share boleh. Aduh, aku belum ngapain stiker lagi ya. Lagi ngapain di Efotball? Lagi nggak ngapa-ngapain bang. Lagi nggak ngapa-ngapain aku bang. Mana yang bilang bot tadi nih? Mana yang bilang bot? Bewan kita. Lagi nggak ngapa-ngapain abang.
Tidak sebanyak asisku. Oke, kata-kata sore ini. Beberapa banyak lobby yang kita pakai dari
Semoga menang, amin bang Godin, amin.
fix jadi iya udah abang ibarat itu udah jadi udah tinggal merah lagi.
Banyak kali sakit nih pemain. Hobi sakit kali pemain ya.
Mana bang postur itu
You've joined us all here on a beautiful beer evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here.
Halo.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Threads one in. Eze picks it up out wide.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Try can pass to stretch the opposition.
OP ya.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
And the finish!
Wow. Main pasif ke belakang operan. Oke. Aman bang. Aman. Aku main operan kok. Ya kadang agak masuk dikit bang. Agak nafsu kadang main.
Wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side is really...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Kalau musuh udah maju bang, umpan panjang ke pemain yang dekat gawang. Oke. Makasih masukannya ya.
Arsenal are already chasing the
Sliding
game.
kipernya, Bang Jim.
Hah?
Sliding kipernya.
Oh, jangan. Melinggoin deh. Nggak ada kiper. Bang, coba pakai klub Indo. Persib Bandung nya klub Indonya. Persib Asia.
And the score is 1-0. That has been cut short. He's had it to Modric!
Nafsu kan?
A matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it.
And it's been given away. Subimendi.
Main di HP atau PC bangku? Main di PC aja, abang ganteng.
And expansive to watch. If they get it to the standard, we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency.
Main di PC aja bangku. Oper aja.
Swung over. Now it's Trezeguet.
Aduh, telat apa ya? Tekannya ketelat. Boleh di like, boleh di subscribe guys.
And it's Modric. Modric, who does have an assist to his name. Ødegaard. And it's Subimendi. That is a little undercooked. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Trezeguet.
Aduh. Bang, kayaknya lu jago deh. Aku aja masih pemula, masih pemain ada 79. Aku masih cupu-cupu juga loh, abang.
Udah terus sampai inti bumi.
Inti bumi.
Ødegaard.
Bang, coba pakai Madrid pas baca bang. Aku nih online bang, tergantung dapat timnya aja ini. Kalau lawannya
Çalhanoğlu. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Halo Farul.
And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Çalhanoğlu! It's loose now and they
Dikit
won't
lagi
get it
kalau
back. Saka. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Divisi berapa bang? Divisi 9 bang. Azan I guess azan. Divisi 9 lah bang.
Knocks it into space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Sarah, and this is Neymar. Filling in numbers sharp and uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a throw.
Kayaknya kamu bisa masukin pemain sayap kanan terus doper. Kalau back jagain umpan lambung jauh boleh nanti dicoba ya.
And Gabriel.
Aku main umpan lambung juga kok.
Saka. And it's Sarah. Chalhanoglu. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked.
Ditunjang kan.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Tuh umpan jauh langsung loh.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Lewis Skelly.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Added Subimendi. Timber.
Well, the moans and groans from...
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Titani really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Looking for the run. Good ball over the top. That'll be a throw.
Nama gamenya apa bang? Efotball ayu.
Odegaard. Arsenal finding their passes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Nama bang boleh jadi moderator nggak? Boleh, tapi aku moderator nonton lah dulu. Cepat-cepat kali, semangat terus bang. Siap bang Farol.
Again, there's no way through.
Boleh, nontonlah dulu, baru datang.
Neymar, Modric, played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Foot in. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. He's gone for goal.
Oh, aduh.
That was mighty close.
Nah, nontonlah dulu Gaudin.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's going right the way across.
PC apa mobil bang? PC abangku.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught napping.
PC abangku.
So far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Boleh di-like diser guys.
Odegaard. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Out to the left it goes.
Loh,
Oh, that's well spotted.
kalau udah cetak satu bertahan aja bang. Iya, ini masih kurang satu lagi nih. Itu kita lumayan.
Started well enough. Eze. Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. And it's Sarah. Managed to get himself offside.
Nampung akun orang bro. Enggak, Mas Jawir enggak, aku enggak nampung akun bang. Jual akun PB ada aku. Kau nampung enggak sih bang?
So time for change, and this one has been in the cards for a little while. Felix to come on, a change that had. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? It's in.
Rezeki anak soleh tuh.
A 2-0 lead, and they're firmly in control. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, looks a good one. He's got
Oh,
away.
anjir.
Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Subimendi.
GG bang. Masih gol hoki tadi itu bang, gol hoki tadi dapat aku. Jangan di press.
They've got a throw. And that's it.
Nyerah dia, cok. Game bola apa nih bang? Apa nih Efotball abang? Efotball abang? Game Efotball ini nyerah deh, cok. Ngapain tuh? Ngapain? Nah,
Kita main 2.
iyalah. Oke, aku pakai apa ya? Pakai Arsenal lah kita ya guys ya. Game Efotball ini guys. Oke. Lawan Madrid kita ya, lawan Madrid ya.
Kita goreng-goreng Arsenal, guys. Kita bantai.
Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckman.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Applies the finish.
Masih slow. David Raya nih, Bos.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And he's had a hit.
Hampir.
He's doing no harm at all.
Halo, siapa nih? Body lag di shot guys.
But maybe there were better options for him there.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning.
Can he finish?
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are in the early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Madueke. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Camavinga. Bellingham.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now this could be a chance. Eder Militao. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
And a chance! And they're at it again in double quick time. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
Oh, he's been caught napping. In again. That has been knocked clear. Big chance! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's only a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Havertz. And it's slung out wide. And he was quick to react. Ødegaard. Vinicius Junior. Madueke. Gabriel. Look at the space here.
Pelanggaran tuh.
Santai Rudiger. Mau nak pijak burung Arsenal.
Timber has it out wide and in space. Chooses to go real chance.
Waduh,
Very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Havertz. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Eze. Oh, no way through there. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Arda Güler, Valverde, and the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tempo cepat ya.
Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, nice touch. Güler's cross. Calafiori with the clearance. Delivers with weight. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ødegaard.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Saliba. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe receives Located in a good position here. Timber trying.
Tidak terima lawannya.
Views on the first half.
Arsenal really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for that goal.
Shot, surely!
Astaga, mana cok.
Havertz. Eze. Spread it left. Now it's Martinelli. He is through here.
Nah,
And he's heaved
ada
it
tempat
away.
masih di situ.
Mbappe. Timber. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. Eze.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! And it's there!
Mbappe hat-trick cok.
And they are pulling clear here.
Mbappe hat-trick
Beautifully
anjay.
dispatched.
Masih main 3 kali apa?
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this is...
Camavinga!
Pantang Mavinga.
A finish right
Raya. Jadi kerupuk, jadi lauk malam ini
comfort.
sama Malaysia.
Yet more comfort. Easing away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a foul. It could be a penalty.
Penalti itu Efotball.
Big chance.
Efotball PS5. Aku di PC ya, Bang.
Eyeball to eyeball with the
Di PC ya,
goalkeeper.
Bangku.
Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Eze. Martinelli. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has done it.
Tadi penalti siapa? Bang.
Arsenal playing for pride here. The match should surely be on them. Havertz. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. On the Goulet. That is good strength. Chance for a shot.
Allah, Trent.
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Martinelli. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goulet in acres of space out wide. Played into space out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! He's kicked it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sampai siapa? Ada sendirian sampai tak.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2. He can get that clear. And it's Alexander Arnold. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Calafiori goes direct. Now it's Madueke. Erdegaard. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Laid out to the left flank. Lovely, and the shot! It's in! Swift,
Kasih lah ya.
decisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is utopian.
Libur aku.
Looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Hah?
Havertz. No, that was never
Kerja ya.
Bellingham.
Hah?
It's a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a threatening ball. Quick to getting clear again. Eden Militao gets it away.
Halo, siapa nih? Halo.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out to the left it goes. Erdegaard. Alexander Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Pakai baju biru nih.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baju itu masalah. Bang, ingat bang, baju mempengaruhi ya, mempengaruhi.
Takes aim and crosses. Tchouaméni. And that will be the final act. Well, that was really a game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
Bisa ada lagi pi orang nih. Jadi semakin lagi nak kan? Ini. Enak.
Anomali. Mana celananya?
Ada. Oke.
Dia bilang
anomali.
Saya kecilan juga.
Hei.
Anomali.
Belum bisa lagi bang. CS-nya udah tutup loh.
Ada anomali itu.
Kan udah tutup CS-nya. Open ticketnya cuma sampai sore. Palingan besok lagi bang.
Iya, IG siapa?
Udah lu coba.
Jaringan ke itu tuh lagi dicek point blank.
Jaringan ke PB.
Iya, jaringan ke PB. Nggak tahu lah game tua aja.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here.
Baru deh.
And He's away.
Baru.
Now this could. Mbappe!
Bisa.
Denied by an instinctive save. Mbappe
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner. There first. It's a sharp little ball here, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Arda Güler. He's going for goal. Off the post.
Astaga Mbappe.
He got rid because he was under pressure.
Tenangan na.
Astaga Mbappe.
Plays it through.
Yo.
Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. Flashes it across.
Astaga Mbappe, cok.
Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception.
Ih, kok bisa terlepas sih?
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing
Aku
everything
tarik.
covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great ball, chance for a shot! It's in!
Habis tahu
Forced
Arsenal,
the error and
cok.
extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Dia pakai kamera nih.
Well, it looked promising for a
IPhone.
moment, but it came to
Iya,
nothing.
iPhone.
Iya, nampak ada belakangnya ngeblur.
Now it's Martinelli. Picked out, goes for a shot!
Apa Andrilonin? Apa gini-gini? Apa gini orang ke kanan kiri dah?
No time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Eze, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to pass it through.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Astaga Mbappe, sudah cantik loh trivelanya. Alamak, offset. Tak global offset nih.
Valverde, that's an imaginative pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe, ya Allah.
Odegaard, probing pass. Eder Militao, Camavinga, BELI. Arda Güler. Back when it goes. Real chance!
Apa?
Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot!
Ya Allah, David.
Superb
David di sini.
David di sini.
A right smile there.
Odegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Mantap kali si Martin.
Now a sudden chance to counter. just as certain as
Alang
can be.
Madrid.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
AKUN, 2 minutos de descuento.
Madrid go into the lead.
Pintu, pintu, pintu. Pintu, pintu.
Alang Madrid.
Kecil.
Sementara di bukan. Iya, normal.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That will be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Gets the shot away and again.
Ah, shit, man. Gio.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've so...
Ah, konsep balado.
Arsenal
Oh, cepat sih, selebrasi.
is complete.
Jadi.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Can he finish?
Apa gini apa? Apa gini coba?
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick and an even quicker feet.
Atlet sebelah
Three weren't enough. This is why you
bisa meledak gitu.
Pada tuh.
Arsenal move 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're still...
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, this looks sharp. Martinelli shapes the shoot.
Mana tuh cowok?
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He is through here. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Camavinga. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Wah, Sancho dia.
Saliba. Now it's Havertz. Out to the right. Valverde. Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lunin.
Lunin coba.
Adrian.
Kacau Lunin.
That's been cut out, well played. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Martinelli, looking for the run. Played into the middle. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bergabung. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence.
Alamak, dapet di sini.
Eze to Havertz. Eden Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Halo, siapa yang ngajar nih?
Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Adweke. Now it's Havertz. Havertz, who does have an assist to his name. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did.
Alah, tebut deh.
Pointed to the spot.
Tebut deh.
Big chance now from 12 yards. Lunin, in the context of the game, he must save it. No, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Camavinga.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Eden Militao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Valverde. Tchouaméni goes sliding in. It's a really well measured ball. Played back in.
Alamak.
Pulls it back. Chance! Against the crossbar.
Ya,
That may well be that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic.
Masih lagi nih.
enak taktik dah.
Wonderful atmosphere which will not be dampened by the steady rain overhead. It is a wet day, but this should be a wonderful game. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be...
Nanti aja ganti.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
15.
making their first change very early on.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Adweke picks it up out wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Timber pops him off it and wins back the ball, and that has left him in a heap. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it, and he knocks it clear. No way through, so back it comes, and he's there to belt it away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham.
He gets big! And a terrific save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Eze, Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. And they're quick to press. into space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Takes a shot.
Mudah saja.
Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Whatever he had in mind, that's just not it. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Alah, koteka.
Oh, it's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. And he's kept it out. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he can clear it away. And it's Erdegaard. Has a shot!
Kenapa ada Rudiger? Ada dua kiper Madrid.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Madueke! Madueke!
Tanda dibilang ada banyak
Body.
kiper,
Hasn't he? Calafiori. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Apa?
Rudiger. The cross comes in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior.
Mantap.
And here's Havertz. And that was very necessary. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Eze. Valverde.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Shifted it to the flank. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through.
Astaga, langsung
MURAH
ditangkap.
claims it in safe hands. Madueke. Timber. Mbappe. Valverde. That pass isn't the best. Back in possession and ready to go again. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's made its way to him.
Itu dia.
And they've reached half-time.
Keren banget.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. To review the first half.
Well, I would say, Pete,
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Tromeni getting this one clear. Calafiori and Gabriel, who crossed in early. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Madueke. Hit into the middle. Climbs up! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Could be danger here. Belly. Camavinga. Belly. Out to the left it goes. It's Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Odegaard. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Can we get it through? That looks a cracking ball.
Ngapa tuh?
That should get the job done.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's through.
Anjir, kasar kali dah.
Kita lihat yang ulangan ya.
Salah dari belakang loh itu.
Kita lihat yang ulangan.
Curang. Kaki. Ala. Curang masih bayar nggak ada kena bola do. Astagfirullah. Nggak ada kena bola
Ada lah nggak ini?
Cok kita sini mah. Kalau ada ya pasti apalah dia. Sini mulai. Curang lah. Nggak ada pelanggaran kartu tidak. Wasit curang Pak Alay.
He's on it. Can he get away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Havertz really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overcame.
Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hampir lagi. Hei, bot. Halo, Bang Ray. Kamu bot Bang Ray.
Dia udah.
Udah nih keluarin.
He's in space and looking for options. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He can run onto that. Now that's a fine challenge. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here.
Kasar main.
He's going to have his legs taken.
Sampai deh. Kali main apa nih dah? Akses.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good at that type of thing. Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Had a has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Saka. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Now it's Saka. Referee has just said play on. Now, can they get him away? It's played through for him. He's got away. Looking to play him in.
Ah,
Aduh.
tren.
His hands on it.
Lulus jadi marinir PB masuk timnas. Timnas Efotball. PB-nya lagi rusak bang aku bang.
Better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nggak bisa login PB-nya aku. 2 hari.
Nicely spread. And it's Bellingham. Is that-
Gol. Siapa yang ngeblok tuh ya Allah?
If only.
Bellingham really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Siapa yang ngeblok tuh tadi?
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Gabriel Jesus.
Rusak CPU komputernya kak bang. Nggak apa ya jaringannya. Jaringan dari PB-nya nggak bisa masuk aku bang.
And it could very well work with.
He's gone for goal.
Iya. Jadi main bola dulu.
It's always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Weh,
4 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. And he's picked it up out wide. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior's cross.
astaga itu yang kena tag.
Akunnya aman kan? Aman aja bang. Akun kalau aman karena jaringan ke PB itu yang nggak bisa.
All hands on deck for this one.
Memang pakai hotspot HP nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa bang.
Rice gets
Oh,
away.
aku buka di Google lah POINTBLANK.id kan. Nggak bisa.
Mikel Merino.
Oh ini apa jaringannya?
Katanya IP-nya tuh terblokir di PB nah. Entah kayak mana nggak tahu aku lah. Pokoknya udah open tiket dah.
The scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel. And
Sampai Google kan aku buka Google apa PB POINTBLANK.id kan di Google.
And we have extra
Sampai
time.
nggak bisa.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations. Arsenal have turned up with
Mantap
a
katanya.
human blockade. This is top defense.
Oke, Pak.
Oh, can he get
Siapa
onto this?
kaptennya?
Gabriel apa?
Gabriel Martinez,
Over to the left.
Gabriel Jesus. Kan ada 2 Gabriel.
Gabriel ya.
Gabriel.
Calafiori. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. They're back on the ball again.
Mana bola?
Distributed tidily. Saka receives it in a wide position. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel Jesus gets into some space. Now it's Marino, and he welcomes it in. Goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attack.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. So 15 minutes to find a winner, but is there anything left in the tank? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Looking for options for movement. It's Gabriel!
Tinggi kali anjir.
Great build up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Valverde. Now it's Havertz. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. Gabriel Jesus opts to play it back. He's gone for goal!
Cepatlah babi, cepat. Cepat, Cak.
Gol ala gol.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Peter thinking that the keeper might
Kena tendangan geluduk ke.
maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had
Ah,
a wonderful
awal kayak gitu nak boleh dong. Dia tadi
Moment of real
yang
significance.
ini tuh
Not a
terus.
great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
Now it's Saka. Saka! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good looking ball.
Akun yang bagus gacor bang, yang mantap. Akun apa nih?
And that is it. The referee has
Akun apa nih bang?
Cepat bang.
relief finally. Now at
Sudah.
last they can enjoy the taste
Gila
of victory.
baru. Kami
Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Merino.
Ye.
Taktik loh.
Ya taktik.
Akun apa nih bang? Akun apa nih? Tendangan Marino lah.
Biasa.
Akun PB ada tuh di deskripsi aku ada bang. Aku jual beli akun. Kalau akun Efotball aku nggak ada aku bang. Boleh di like, di share guys. Boleh dikasih challenge. Kalau mau ngasih challenge boleh.
Dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Havertz. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert, putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on... And the shot!
Halo, siapa nih yang hadir nih? Halo.
That was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Apa body skit pun tak boleh dah.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's the chance to counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Eze. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Jauh kali dah.
Can he finish?
Kasih tangan gini. Apalah bang.
Since going a goal down,
Tak tahu, dah
they've done
sundul
it to
lah.
produce a really fine spell,
Nggak lemah.
which for me deserved that equaliser.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Timber makes the interception. Havertz. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior.
Kurang jauh Vini.
Big relief, it just needed
Vini
to
kan.
contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
He's found a way through. Great vision. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence applies the finish. It's run loose. Who's gonna get there?
Jemput cepat lah.
Arsenal.
Gol hoki aja nemu pun. Nemu di paret gol anjing.
Emosi.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's had it nicked away.
Anden nggak bisa lewat. Bodoh lah.
A truly wicked strike.
Apa lagi nih dah?
Every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their
He's tried one. Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camavinga getting this one clear. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45
Ini lah bang, ini lah bang.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that.
Umpan terobos kayak mana?
Hah?
Umpan terobos.
Iya lah, betul.
Short changes him with that pass. That looks a cracking ball. Chouameni deftly out wide. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe is onto this.
Pantang lama, cepatlah sorry replay cepatlah. Kurang kali sumpah.
Real opportunity.
Now it's Goulart. He's through. Now is he in? It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bergabung. Nicely aimed pass. Havertz towering forward.
Wasit anjing. Apa Coba dah. Bape jatuh tapi penalti tidak ada.
For sure, that was not one of his best.
Odegaard has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Eder Militao for the throw in. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Lagi nyerang loh.
Final action of the first half.
Apa wasitnya nih dah, orang lagi nyerang. Habisin waktu guys, sampai curang kali dah.
In both midfield and indeed up front, if those players I think can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Havertz. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on this, having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. The lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Nicely weighted ball. Havertz. Good looking ball. Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Madueke. Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move.
Anjing, tadi pemain anak tackle lah. Akun nih. Apalah masih kayak gini dah. Dosa gimana deh.
Setelah masih bisa bro.
Bisa balot tak bisa. Wasit curang kali, pemain enggak tahu ngapain bisa kuning dah. Yang di tackle tadi diam aja. Pantai
Vinicius Junior, he's got away. He's had it taken off him. That's gone loose. Vinicius Junior has created 1 goal already.
Apa kalah biasa. Opi lah.
That's really well maneuvered.
Main bola.
Vinicius Junior, he's shifting through the gears here. In by Vinicius Junior.
Bunga aja ukurannya.
Susah Kopi, lawan Bergabung tuh besar bro.
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And here's Havertz. Shot takes a shot. Off the post. Havertz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Opi sama aku.
Goulet.
Iya berdua.
Counter. Bellingham.
Kurang
Idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking wide. Timber calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. They should have. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too much.
There's the shot!
Hah?
Save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that.
Iya, biasalah.
Mbappe. can't breathe again. Just.
Memang gak adil, Cok.
Salah mulu anjir. Namanya wasit di game nih loh.
Pemain tadi kena sliding, nggak ada diberhentikan, dilanjutkan aja dah.
Karena aku lagi fair play loh, lagi nyerang.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Eze. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the shot at goal.
Plenger.
Ada kakak berantem mulu. Bukan Bang Ray, itu biasalah. Yang kalah menjelaskan. Tapi bisa.
Kamavinga. Pakai apa, Bang?
Pakai apa?
Orang
Pekanbaru Bang, iya Bang, orang Pekanbaru aku, Abang. Abang orang Pekanbaru juga.
Anjir. Apa lagi makmu nih dah?
Aku orang Pekanbaru abangku, abang orang mana?
Tinggal ke sini aja pun.
Now it's Matweke, probing pass.
Santai Opi, JP cupu kok. Ketahuan dari logatnya Bang, soalnya sama-sama Pekanbaru. Aduh, sama kita ya. Kamu tinggal di mana? Kamu tinggal di mana Pekanbarunya? Boleh di like, boleh di share Bang, boleh di subscribe. Tim, saya lagi. Main tuh santai aja loh, Pi. Abang mungkin terlalu kuat nggak sih pakai tim ini? Jepri lawan gua sini. Janganlah Bang Rey. Pakai apa nih aku?
Arsenal aja lah.
Pakai Arsenal aja. Aku mau pakai Como. Kau mainnya terlalu emosi.
Awak curang di wasit terus dong.
Kok di wasit? Emang aku bisa nyogok wasit?
Bisa. Apa lagi makmu nih dah?
Jepri pakai Real Madrid, gua full cash. Mati aku dong. Meninggoy dong. Nah, biasa lah. Angkat dulu.
Udah dah.
Angkat. Ku rasa rasanya.
Arsenal going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Awak harapan raya Bang, abang Pramo di mana? Waduh, ang tua aku Bang. Tapi aku kerja di apa loh? Kerja di harapan raya loh. 2 depan Sogogi. Spring bed. Heluk Butik dah dulu. Abang tahu Heluk Butik? Namanya dekat Ampera Ajo. Aku kerja di situ, Bang. Samping Ampera Ajo aku kerja. Di Spring bed. Iya, Bang Ray. Aku kerja di sana, Bang. Abang apa Ray di mana tuh? Nggak ada. Oh.
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a sprint and the shots. And that is doing no harm at all.
Ribut kali Opi nih.
Their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better. Salah looking for options for move. Great chance.
Makan tuh, wes anjay. Isa tuh cok. Alexander Isa.
Senyum wow. Kalau menang senyum.
Senyum lah. Orang bodoh mana.
Dasar bocil.
Yang menang sedih.
Bang Ray juga kayak gitu. Iya, emang kalau bocil-bocil pengennya menang ya. Iya, betul loh. Pengennya menang. Hah? Sama Taupan.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's McAllister.
Parpaya di mananya, Bang? Aku kerja di situ loh. Parpaya.
Astaga. Floridina.
And that has left him in a heap. Lovely feet. Frimpong.
Gol. Kena gol sama Kalempong namanya, Cak.
Just so calm under
Jeremy
pressure.
Kalempong.
He managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vitz, that's a cute ball. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to
gitu. Tadi wasit Nias, Cok. Dimas masuk kanan.
Wasit Cok. Kayak mana aku nyogok anjir. Kayak mana aku nyogok.
Goes for the shot. Split second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh, a delicate chip through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's an imaginative pass. And Dyke gets across to intercept that. Nice bit of trickery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Martinelli, he is onto this. Vitz, he's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here.
Ya Allah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Havertz. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely!
gendut anjing nih.
Cusp of half-time. He delivers with perfect timing. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead and how about the weight of that pass. Ideal.
Frimpong.
Kalempong nama ada loh. Frimpong.
Game.
Jeremy
Well, what a
Kalempong.
difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Frimpong gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Havertz. Waneri.
Pandai gitu dia, Cok.
We are into stoppage time. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Pandai.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Kurang makan umpan lah, Cok.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Bagi pertama Dalis Musdalif, Pak.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Biasanya Alisson Becker.
Message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition.
Applies the finish.
Havertz really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Robertson.
Siap-siap juga. Bantai dah siapnya.
Havertz.
Ada yang ngamuk aja.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a threatening ball.
Astagfirullah.
Pandai. Cok, lihat, semua orang di body ya, Cok.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Sekali Pandai nih dah.
Odegaard considers his options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's in space and looking for options. Nice sequence of passes this.
Ya.
And he's had a hit. Heavenly from Havertz. He's got himself.
Dibiarin nendang aku.
Atau anjing.
Arsenal are level.
Dan aku bilang kan pura abang bilang bang B.
Ada
Such
kurban dong.
immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking
Apa? Ada.
maybe his positioning wasn't great. But
Ribut aja sih. Pau ya.
view of it.
Habis itu bilang awak nyogok wasit. Kapan bang awak nyogok wasit?
Tengok replay.
Well, I'd happily watch this.
Replay kalau ngamuk-ngamuk ada tuh.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He's picked out the
Lambat
run.
kali weh.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely intercepted.
Bodohnya.
Pass he's played there.
Abong backnya nggak bisa nyundul.
Arsenal.
Bodoh kali backnya. Nah, Pandai nih.
A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Itu.
And that is a huge
Kalimantan ni
moment
apa?
in the context of the game.
Iya.
Bapak-bapak tu.
This then
Lulus dari Marinir PB masuk timnas TNI.
Ada terus
Salah
ya?
deh.
Ada terus ya?
Timnas TNI tim nasional. Nasional.
not much more than a formality.
Played a
Mana
game of
maksudnya
football
timnas
here
TNI
and
bang? Apa?
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Wah, ada orang hitam situ, Cok. Mantap.
That's just
Pandai.
playing it safe and simple.
Now it's
Wah, alamak kok kayak gitu umpannya.
That's pretty much the end of that.
Marah aja pajak kok.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, can they get him away? This is Mohamed Salah. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Salah dikasih angin aja
Looking
sob.
ball back. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Jangan merah pandai. Alah. Nggak apa-apa.
Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's
Santai
just
kan,
a
Hafiz?
stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter.
Alah,
With this
bang.
urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
PK ini bagus bang.
Nggak tahu.
Kipalen bang.
Hah? Gimana?
Kipalen.
So time for change. And this one
Jadi
has been
jangan
on the
bodoh
cards
Abi.
for a while.
Nggak
This could be a
peduli
bit
dan
of a
dong,
nightmare scenario for the
jarak jauh.
defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nice, mantap men.
Wirtz in acres of space out wide. He's got
Wow. Siapa tuh pemain anjir? Tak tahu gacor. Wih, sobo slide. Sobo
He
slide.
did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tinggi-tinggi, besar-besar. Suwe. Bye-bye. Mana?
Substitution.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's taking no chances. He's had a shot!
Papamu darling.
Baca Pak vibrasi bos.
Baca kencang.
Matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a moment of brilliance. Control.
Anjing si Ray, oi Ray anjing.
Woi.
Speed of thought,
Oi.
speed of action.
Oi, ada
That's
aku, oi.
another
Oi.
really clever finish.
Siapa tuh? Palak dulu.
And it didn't
Japar.
take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level
Oi.
things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Astaga
Well,
naga.
that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. It's run
Wih,
loose.
tembus
Who's gonna
ke
get
bro.
there?
Backnya.
Konate did just about enough to come out on top there.
Pantang salah.
Party overly
Yang apa
willing
raya
to
tadi udah
compromise.
kebalik.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Alamak, selebrasi. Astaga. Nggak mau main lah.
Apa Pe? Ini mengkek.
Kurang dah.
Gabriel Jesus. Havertz. Oh, this is a terrific.
Curang.
The referee just
Curang itu gimana? Wasit kan ada.
Pemain nak tackle lah.
It's a loose pass. Merino.
Ya,
90 minutes are up. 30 more to come.
Wasit ada depan mas.
belum lagi gol dan selebrasi salah.
Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square. We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Arsenal displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. He's hit it long, but a Szoboszlai. He's going for goal.
Tendangan apa tuh?
Real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Marino. Tries to pass it through. And here's a real chance.
Apa?
Find the finish. That is ended up in no man's land. He's picked his way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Konate cuts out the pass. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the through ball. That is a crushing tackle.
Gacor. Gacor itu siapa backnya MVP cok. Ya rela pantatnya sakit.
Halo, siapa nih?
Last moment of magic in them. Well, we are already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it.
Anjir juga.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Thinks about the shot. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he was alert to it. Wirtz has created one goal already. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Havertz. Aims beyond the defence. That's a decent clearance.
Ya.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. That's going to go a long way. The most accurate pass. Chance here to counter.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Havertz picks it up out wide. And that's it. Nothing to separate them.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, and he has done his bit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he gets wrong.
Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
McAllister is the man who's second in line. Coolly into the bottom corner.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Havertz is second man up. Oh, straight in the middle. Mohamed Salah is the third man to step forward.
Anda terbuat salah bodoh.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper. Wiki is third in line. Oh, he's missed it.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty.
Pick your spot, don't change
keeper
bicara
should
rame.
be neutralised. Rice is the fourth man to step forward for them.
Itu makin udah biasa sih.
Three each.
Iya, ngeledek kayak gitu. Nyampe anjing.
It's the fifth volunteer. Saved. Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Merino is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders, oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Goblok. 0-3 anjir.
Alamak, bodoh. Bunga. Aduh.
This is match point. That's won it.
Itu poinnya.
Arsenal have come through in dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and they have made the grade. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is the
Itu sekarang tuh,
This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
I think we're just about out of time. So many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Main.
Bang Dede, namanya bahas lagi gede.
Pamit ya Bang Re.
Kemana coba?
Kemana aja lah, ke mau cek yang lain.
Gini saat.
Oke lah guys ya, see you dan video lagi. Mungkin sampai segini aja lah perjumpaan kita ya. Sudah hampir 5 jam menemani. Oke, see you di video. Makasih udah like dan share. Makasih. Oke.